Will that work? Hey, Dee Dee. We're so back. No, stream didn't end. My stream crashed. My computer froze. I think that if there's like a mild disruption in connection, YouTube will wait it out, but because that was like several minutes of freezing, it just like packed up its bag and went home. I'm gonna close all the windows that I don't need open, and that might help. Alright, I'm going to try to save this document, and hopefully that doesn't crash everything again. Sorry about that, everyone. It was like, sucks to, like, have my most viewer stream be, like, so, inconsistent. I'm getting another error. I'm gonna wait a minute to see what's happening. There will be more viewers if I keep advertising. That is, you have good advice, Spam. Hey, Cece. Are you guys hearing double audio? Wait. Everything is normal? Okay. The double audio thing happened to me on my very first stream. I think it was, or my second stream. It was like one of my like very early streams. I had like this audio issue that embarrassed the heck out of me. I was like very nervous about streaming, and huge amount of anxiety from that. All right. Can't stream ghosts because we were talking about Silent Hill. Hey, Medieval Wizard. My computer froze, and it actually was bad enough that the connection cut. But we're back. Wait. There we go. Knocked me out of my groove. I was in like a seashell producing mindset. Snorb Adventures. I think I still have some Snorb magnets. Um, we'll do another like giveaway stream sometime soon. Um, yeah, they're not in that box. I'm not gonna go digging for them. Yeah, there was some fierce competition for the magnets. Funny name. Came in very close many times. I it's fun seeing what the fan favorite parts were of part one. Um, I am trying to create more new stuff than relying on old stuff, I guess, is my current, uh, I don't know, thought process. But things like, like that stream's already seen, like the mice went over really well. So that also gives me a lot of confidence in the new stuff. What's my opinion on cephalopods? I love them, and there is much more cephalopod coming up. I'm actually considering removing some of the cephalopod content because it might be like might be too much cephalopod. But I do want to do cephalopods justice. I think they are important ocean critters. Oh no, Pingus I'm so. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're in rough shape. Remember to drink Gatorade, or like get some electrolytes in your system. The last hangover I had, I thought was gonna like kill me. The thing where I was like, I'll never drink again. And just, Lord, please help me survive this. Yeah, the Vorpix is an important character. I think that was like one of the first images I made after Part 1's release. I put on the Steam page that shows the Warpix, so he's definitely back. I think also just in terms of like how people in like pop culture, there's like the whole like Lovecraft thing of like hyper intelligent cephalopods that I don't know. It's like I feel like there's space to do my own take on like smart octopus, but have it be like my own thing. Um, I do like like all things like in the scope of part one, like the Vorpix is on screen for like a minute. It's like the very end where it's just like, oh, and there's this octopus. Oh, and then the visual novel's over. See you later, guys. See you in a few years. I don't know. Thanks. I appreciate y'all waiting and stuff. Water is the goat. Nerds party on a different level. There's no such thing as too much cephalopod. Um, Possibly, but at the same time, it's like, uh, I want the star of the show to be the whale, you know. Um, but I don't know. At the same time, like I am like you're gonna see other animals, like they're because it's like if you watch a nature documentary, like a real long one, like you should expect like a lot of asides about the surrounding world. I don't know. Yeah, sugar and alcohol is like just don't do it anymore. We're just like tasting something as sweet, like an alcoholic is like I don't know enough to like cause like an adverse reaction. Just like oh, I've learned not to like it. When will part two release? I don't have a specific date, but it's gonna be this year and probably later in the year. Um, but definitely this year. Um, it'll be in the fall, in the earliest, unfortunately. Um, but like and uh, I guess that's the best I can say at this moment. But hopefully it feels like a substantial update. Um, I'm gonna pay attention to the reaction, and going forward, I could do a very huge update, or I could do like smaller updates. But I don't know. Um, just for this, it was like I feel like people will appreciate having something that feels like it has a start and an end, or like a sensible place to pause while they wait for more, instead of like piecemeal rushed updates. Smirnoff Ice. Yeah, medieval wizard sweet wine. I don't even like white wine. It's because it's like tends to be more sugary. You're interested in the humans in part two, so I might write more humans in, but it's been several people have already like commented on it that I kind of purposefully obscure the faces of people in South Scrimshaw, and I'm kind of gonna maintain that like sort of like distance. Like part one is people, but like they're always like kind of yeah. Angus knows that animal stuff has been my wheelhouse for a while, as in forever, my entire career. Do you think you should? I should do big updates so streamers can stream it all at once. Yeah, I agree with that, spam. And that's kind of like, I mean, like the content creator thing is one reason that I made that decision, which is important to remember. Yeah, actually, I mean that actually. The only reason people look at South Scrimshaw is because like Alpha Beta Gamer and Manly Badass Gamer, you know, and some other content creators gave it attention. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a wish I could get more done faster. I say as I chose to draw this. This is my own fault. Hey, Faye. Yeah. Biggest boost from VTuber Dr. Faye Drosera, eCeleb in the chat. Follow, like, and subscribe. No, I mean, it's like that. I do appreciate it, Faye. Faye is becoming a doctor as we speak. You should all congratulate her for graduating med school. Also, hello to anyone who just joined. If you're coming in now, this is a whale that I did last stream, but I wasn't. We're redrawing him to make it more complex. He's got this fellow riding on top. But this is kind of like a giant seashell hat, kind of. I think this is gonna be coral up here. I could make this almost like a tree trunk with like holes in it, maybe is what we do. And then we can have like little animals in an apartment building or something. But I started at 2:30. I've been drawing shells for 2 hours. This is why I don't like to time myself. Because then it's like, is this really like 2 hours of my life right here? You know? Whereas if I don't time myself, I don't even think about it. It's just like, I'm drawing and I'm listening to music or like an audiobook or something. And then at some point it's just done. And then it's like dark outside and my back hurts and it's like, what a great day. Whereas like if I quantify it, it's like frightening. Fingers shoe. No more barf talk, please. You found an unused image of Homo Sebon with like and subscribe sign. That might have been in, because there were several builds in South Scrimshaw. Like, as I released chapters, I released it several different times with a new chapter. And I think I changed the end screen. You know, like, there'd be a different message, like, after the part 2 of I don't know. Like, you can see on Itchio, I would, like, post a devlog when I would have a release, and, like, I mean, I work at light speed compared to back then. I don't know. Yeah, congrats, Faye. Why do you have all these stress emojis? You're at the finish line. Will there be a spin-off building bugs? Probably not. It's like I don't even know if I know enough about insects to write something like that. Plus, like, I led into it with the statement that it's like insects are more different on this planet than Earth, so it's like I'd have to like do more than just like copy existing bugs for all my ideas. Um, Wait, maybe do that hat to look straw hat. Yeah, something like that. Um, I could some type of like coral. it's it's only Snorbs. People wanted to know about the whale, but there's no more whale. There's only Snorb. If you can try to make up a bug, there's probably a species that already looks like what you drew. The Snorb actually snorbs for most of its life. Will I make more projects like Cell Scrimshaw? I'll definitely do more visual novels. I if I would even do like another in Cell Scrimshaw's universe, I don't think it'd be like a nature documentary necessarily. Um, just cause like I feel like after I'm done with Cell Scrimshaw, I'll have really like exhausted my creative potential for the whole like nature documentary format. Um, I do like writing a lot, and like I write, you know, just like different stuff for fun. But it's like it is kind of like a bad distraction to like pull too much thought away from anything but this project at this point. Like kind of what I do next is um almost like a disruptive question until this is done. I should replace current AI voice with David Attenborough voice. Well, I would get sued probably. Also, it'd be like too distracting to have like such a celebrity voice. Um, the voices I have are from public domain recordings. Um, you know, some people, you know, still really dislike me for using that text to speech stuff, but I don't think people would watch it if there wasn't voice acting. I mean, people literally didn't watch it before. Like, The snorb is like when I watch. I think I've said it before, but I don't like watching playthroughs of Scrimshaw, but I do like the like check who's playing it and their reaction, and like the snorb is kind of like a good litmus test for how they feel about the humor of the project. Where it's like there have been a couple people playing it where like they try to like guess the egg-laying mammals. They're like four. It's like I thought there were only two. And like yeah, I'll it's it's the means to an end, and when I do get voice actors, they'll be like real performances, um, and I'll do it right. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's like the software I have is really limited, um, and it's like so I use the website 11 Labs, and you can't really like direct it like what emotion, like it sort of like guesses how to act from the context clues, but I don't know, just sometimes it just like cannot read a thing in the way I want, and it's just like, dang, if this was an actor, like would just like know how to act. um but my headphones are running out of batteries, and this cable doesn't stick in the headset anymore, so I gotta tape it. So like when I was doing the the pilots, the Coast Guard rescue mission, um, and the one pilot is like reacts in shock to the whale. Um, that was one that was like impossible to even get close to like a real reaction, so I had to like rewrite it, and I think it's like the audio just cuts out or something. Like I came up with like some workaround. Um, Holy smokes, I'm done with those claims. Jesus, Murphy. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab some tea. I'll be right back, but in the meantime, before I go, I'm gonna play a YouTube video for you all. Well, I'm gone. Close to seeing you. I don't actually have the top of my head. It's like it's all gory. It's against YouTube terms of service. There you go. Cat. But no, I'm gonna play a YouTube video for you all. No. Watch, this will crash my computer.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just one.
Hat nudity. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Let me find OBS. I'll be back.
Один мой знакомый постоянно спамит мне эту картинку, в связи с чем я, в общем, наблюдаю ее гораздо чаще, чем она того, возможно, заслуживает. Но, тем не менее, у нас с ним вышел небольшой такой спор, что же выражает лицо этого кота. Вот что говорит мой знакомый. Цитата. «Он показывает свое абсолютное превосходство, во-первых. У него есть тарелка блинов и банка сметаны, а у тебя нет. Но при этом он как бы не против и приглашает тебя тоже к столу. Конечно, при условии, что ты соблюдаешь все формальности и признаешь его авторитет. Мне же кажется, что, возможно, все не так однозначно. Возможно, лицо кота выражает мольбу. Мольбу. Потому что, несмотря на то, что эти блины так близко, они в то же время так далеко. Ведь никто не даст ему, скорее всего, ими полакомиться. Это сложный вопрос. Что же хочет сказать нам этот кот? Какую мысль хочет донести этим оскалом? Тем не менее, нельзя не признать, что рожа его крайне выразительна и харизматична. Прекрасный кот, прекрасная картинка. И в принципе от нее веет таким домашним очагом, домашним уютом. Потому что все на ней такое живое, такое, понимаете, вот блины свежие, явно блины горячие. И кот такой прекрасный. Мечта любого человека. Кто из нас не мечтает о тарелке полной блинов и о коте рядом? У меня вот нет ни того, ни другого. Поэтому мне смотреть на эту картинку тоже приятно.
That's what I get for opening YouTube in in a private window. It it just auto plays. It forgets all my settings. My tea water is boiling. I gotta go check on that. Alright, I'll be right back. You lost your music. It'll be back in a minute. Alright. Well, I'll keep you guys entertained while there's no music. I love that cat video, though. That's like... Played that because that's like favorite video ever. Also, just the FYI, I can't see chat right now. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. The stream is getting more and more scuffed. Put on World War I battle ASMR. Alright. Let me do all the stuff that I do before stream starts, like starting music. Alright. Okay, everything's back up. I can see your guys' chats. Alright, I'm gonna grab my tea. I'll be right back. Why would a cetacean go back to land? Cause, there was, more food that they were able to grab further in the reef. And, they just ended up pressed into a niche. I was saying in the last stream, it's like how sharks could swim, then they laid on the ground as skates, and then some of those evolved to swim again as rays, you know? It's I like evolutionary paths that take weird routes like that. Alright, and I think just to break up the repetition, it'd be fun to have like a like maybe draw some of these on. Although I've been painting these sorts of corals, so maybe I don't draw that. We got these guys. I can drop the hat if you guys don't want it. It's just like I think with like my haircut and my hairline, it's not flattering when I don't wear it. Alright, I'm gonna focus again. Rude, enjoy tomorrow, Jesus. Fine, I'll put the hat back on, Jesus. What was the question? Someone actually asked something about the drawing. Why does the long part kind of look like a jawbone? So, when I color this guy in, that actually is his jawbone. So I'll use like shading to indicate that like that is his jawbone down there. what I don't really want to do in a lot of these cases, it's like you have to decide like where there's good to have a contour line or not. Like I just don't really like the look when I draw like the line separating like that. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I'll indicate the that's the draw through the coloring. Yeah, I know. Enjoy tomorrow. I'm just razzing you back. Da, da, da. So what was I saying earlier? This is gonna be... I don't like that. There's a couple like... Look at this again for inspiration. This is like the find of the day. Like the weird like mermaid Buddhist castle. We'll open this JPEG and risk. Just do like a bunch of like I don't want to like copy my reference exactly, but might need calmer music on this. Do the Katamari soundtrack. It sounds louder than the other, so let me know if the volume's off. Dude, where did my chat window go? Did I close it? This is really scuffed today. No spam. I think that was just like a a playlist that I'm not sure if it's video game soundtrack. The song playing now is from the Katamari soundtrack. I'm not sure which song specifically. They're kind of like snails. Remember how excited I was for the Junji Ito thing and how that turned out? I didn't even watch that show to the snail part. Actually is hopefully not a repeat with my excitement for Silent Hill. It's like, it has to be good because I like the trailer so much. Hey, Crow Wicked. Sorry if your stream's pausing. Even if it is just on your end, I appreciate people letting me know, because very well could be on my end. Time is it? 5 o'clock. Man. I have a seashell that I'm looking at in reference and drawn. Good night, Vlad. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Stream will crash less next time you stop by. School's over and class is canceled. That's awesome. What's my favorite animal? I really like crows. They're top tier. I like cats. I like whales and seals and stuff. Octopus are cool. I think like any animal with intelligence is charming, you know? Like if you watch like parrots solve problems and puzzles and stuff. But yeah, that's my tier list, subject to change the next time someone asks me that question. Octopus pretty cool. Mimi is a top tier animal, but Mimi is a cat, so I mentioned her in like a general sense. "100 party popper reactions." Oh, Lucy, you forgot to say, but you officially became a graphic design student as of yesterday. Well, congratulations. Graphic design is a pretty fun thing to study too. I don't know. I can sometimes get down on art school, but it's there's a lot of like invaluable knowledge you'll get out of just like going through the history of that topic. Whenever I have a graphic design job, my favorite online resource to help out is this website, Fonts in Use. It is like you should check that out. Fonts in Use. It's like they like skew towards like mid-century, sort of like Bauhaus style sans serif, but what they do is they pull like book covers or magazine covers or movie posters, and then like they tell you what specific fonts are used, and they just like the people curating the site have really good taste, and they choose really interesting stuff to highlight. So yeah, graphic design is a cool subject. See you later, Cactus. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Alright, I'm taking forever to do everything here today. It's like the question is, what is line work? Like, I could just draw Quoro on this. Hang on, I hear someone knocking. What do you want? I feel like these need to be shells around here. Maybe shells out front. Good. Quit showing your butt to stream. This is Samson. Alright, he's had enough. He reaches his paw under the door and like bangs. Samson's had a couple cameos before. Sorry, I'm like out of sorts. Samson is a good name for a cat. It's actually my landlord's cat. But we're pals. He's allowed to come and go. I love photographs like these, where it's like images of like a museum collection. It's pretty cool. I like that. Maybe something like this. Like the unreasonably large conch looking thing. It's freaking enormous seashell. World War II Navy cat called Simon. Is that the unsinkable Simon? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Who like survived all those ship sinking? Yeah. I don't remember his name. But there was like a cat that survived ship sinkings. Unsinkable Sam, that's what I'm thinking of. It's funny to think about, but the cat was probably like, I don't know, either like deaf or traumatized by the ordeal. I feel slightly more reasonable. Unquenchable jam. Hey Chandarius, this is where he's at right now. Chat's wound up today, but I see they filled you in. See, so this comes through. This isn't like something I'm worried about drawing with accuracy. I'm just trying to like capture like the sense of detail as I see it. It's kind of like when I was doing the mural. Sometimes like just drawing something like fast gives it more of a sense of energy than if I would like overthink it. It is very slow, bro. Yes, Marsh, and no Marsh. That was a, I think we named like 1,000 different clones last time. This is very, like, probably is like what Slowbro is modeled off of. Sorry I'm being quiet, I think it's like, I'm like exaggerating this thing as I draw it, so it's like, I don't know, like when you have photo reference, but you're not like, I have to like remember what part I'm looking at, because I'm like also making it up as I go. I like this wavy shell pattern. HP Ranch. Chandaris. I've worked retail, but not like online stuff. Like that seems like I don't know. Like increasing the scope of the orders seems really difficult, you know. Most of my work has been like food service stuff or like hospitality type jobs. Outside art, I mean. Dude, I bet people try to scam that system all the time. And now, like, when I'm at the checkout trying to buy stuff, it's like you get flagged by the machine and someone has to, like, come check what you're doing to, like, okay it. How's your store handle, like, loss prevention stuff? Because I've seen stuff where it's, like, some stores just, like, tolerate it and are, like, very passive. But, like, I don't know. It just seems like one of those, like, corporate policy things that's, like, very difficult for, like, people to deal with. I mean, I do appreciate, yeah, the people who, like... I do my shopping at Walmart, because I have to. But, actually, I have a story. I'm not gonna say where this is. It was very upscale. It was a boutique attached to somewhere else that I worked. As specific as they'll be. But, the proprietors were so afraid of bad publicity that they would not prosecute any shoplifting. And they sold, like, really fancy stuff, so, like, they got fleeced a couple times to the tune of, like, thousands of dollars. I don't know. It was very difficult for the people running the shop in that situation, as you can imagine. This is the wrong spot. That sounds like a super felony land. Like, medieval wizard, you've always wanted to see a Walmart. Well, your experience will vary depending on which Walmart you choose. I'll just say that. hate that that little cable keeps coming unplugged. It's like what's actually going to kill my headset, because I can't keep it charged. Also, we got a fair amount of people hanging out in chat, so hello to anyone who showed up. And as a recap, this is a whale with a little beluga seal guy hanging on the top of his head, and he's got a, I don't know, like some kind of weird sea life hat going on. I'm redrawing something I did earlier because the earlier one wasn't that good, and I wanted something with a little bit more complexity going on. Yeah, probably not good to talk about too specific workplace stuff or open police investigations. Hey, Whaling. Thank you. I appreciate it. The whale's like wearing a fancy shell hat. Hey, Kagan. I've never heard of that lake. No. I cannot pronounce that. What time is it? 5? I am gonna finish this whale today. That's like, I had that stream where I got all that line art done, and, I don't know. I was lulled into this false complacency that the images were done, and then, I feel like I've burned more time than I made up that day, so I would like to get this whale together. Like that was my goal, and now the stream is looking like it's gonna be kind of long to hit the goal. See you later, wizard. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Pittsburgh is pierogi land, I think, because of the Polish heritage. That's my understanding. Damn, Chandaris, that does sound like a story. Yeah. Story time at Chandaris' stream next. I have a couple police encounter stories that I don't want to talk on stream with, like, but they weren't as intense as what you're describing. This song is still Katamari, I think. Yeah. Crow wickets in the mean streets. What I'm imagining is more exciting than the reality. Chandari is still stream gangster. that's current stream lore. Someone posing the idea, how many Nintendogs have been left alone in the virtual world? Yeah. Well, humans have to take responsibility for our creations, like Frankenstein's scientist, Dr. Frankenstein, you know. You create digital dogs that feel emotions, you can't neglect them. I haven't turned on my Animal Crossing in forever. But they would always like guilt you when you come back. They'd be like crying. They'd be like, "Why don't you like us?" There's some creepypasta potential there. Like, I logged into my Nintendogs. First thing I noticed was that the place was empty. You know, those like Reddit stories, like, I know it sounds crazy, but this is completely true. No lyrics. You always said you can never access your Webkins account again. Your poor guys are all alone. Yeah, like the whole like reality is a simulation thing. You know, it's like God forgot the password a couple millennia ago. It's why the meta calmed down. I'm like really confused how to connect some of these pieces. How's this looking? It's kind of stupid to move after the fact, but no. Trust the plan. Stick with the sketch. Shell's looking really good. Thank you, Lucy. It's coming along. I wish I had like a more coherent idea of what to do with this guy, but kind of the idea, you know, it's just like kind of meant to be like a hodgepodge arts and crafts looking thing, so I was just really disappointed with like how low effort it looked before. So also, I appreciate you guys hanging out. What time is it? 6 o'clock. I was kind of hoping to not stay up late, but is anyone playing any good games recently? I started Library of Ruina. I also started Pathologic too, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for like a story-heavy narrative game like that right now. Like, it seems like a good game, but it also seems like something if like I'm tuned out of, I won't enjoy as much. Frostpunk. That's a cool one. I haven't played it, but I've heard that one's super good. An in-universe Pokemon creepypasta of a Pokemon caught and loved by his trainer, but was murdered. But she managed to throw the Pokeball away to safety. Then 150 years later, the Pokemon species went extinct, and once the ball deteriorated, it broke out and sought revenge against its trainer's murder. That is like top tier fan fiction copypasta. Like that type of lunacy is why copyright law should not exist. You know, it's like the fans should be able to dive into Pokemon like that. Making demented Furbies. War Thunder. Hey Nerdiark, how's it going? Sorry if I'm behind reading chat. I'm trying to keep Fallout 2. That's a good one. I am not good at the classic Fallout games. I never put enough time in. Pathologic? What did I say? I'm playing Pathologic too. Frostpunk in Other Waters. Another player. An obscure Roblox game. Crying emoji. No, I am playing the sequel, not the first one. Should I play the first one instead of 2? I may have received bad advice that 2 is just a remake of 1. I'll go back to the first one. I'll just have like less time to like get into it because of the jank requirement, learning how to play it. You've been meaning to pick up Hollow Knight again. That's definitely like certain genres of like difficult game. Yeah, definitely like knowing how long they're fun is important. Like, might need to change the music again. I'll just go back to this. I feel like I have to check OBS every time I change the music. Alright, if music is too quiet or too loud, let me know. Chandarius, you're selling me on the first one, not scaring me away from it. Like, if it's that bad, I think I have to play it. Actually, if I'm gonna take the time to deal with like a super jank game, I'm gonna like get back into Divine Cybermancy, because I got like 4 missions in and I got filtered by this one level where it's like I think I was just soft locked in the game, and like you know, it was like a good character, and like I was doing pretty well, so I don't know, sometimes, you know, like when you lose your progress, it's like there's no desire to like get back to it. Is Kairosoft the studio that makes all those like restaurant games you like? You're like their biggest fan, I think. Pingus. I do not know Fear and Hunger. I haven't played that. Enjoy Tomorrow. The only games you play anymore are random things that tell stories. Yeah, I mean, like, short narrative stuff, definitely also, like, sometimes it's nice to just, when you just want a story, to do something, like, really well-focused on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... thought I recognized that studio name. I feel like, yeah, playing visual novels or, like, short narrative games, if I want a story, I, like, prefer that over, like Red Dead 2 is on sale again, and like $15. I really want to like explore that world and like see all the animals and stuff, but I don't know. It's like if I could just boot it up and get straight into like running around the world, I would get it, but when I tried to play it on like the PlayStation Network, like free trial, it was like I'm just like sitting through like 4 hours of this movie I don't want to watch, and I'm just like it's like my atrophied attention span can't do this right now. It's like I either want a game or a movie, but not like a movie in my game at this point. Not to just like talk shit on like the most successful game of like the past day. I mean, it seems like an awesome game. Like, and just like the amount of technology they invested into like recreating a historical period is like we will not see again. Like, puzzle games that have stories. Do you like Zachtronic games? Like Space Chem or Shenzhen IO? His games are like, um, they're pretty difficult, but they're a lot of fun. They're easy to recommend if you want a puzzle game. But also, like everyone who likes, most people who like puzzle games, you know, it's one of like the more well played ones. Oh, really? You haven't? Yeah, Space Chem's really good. That's the first one I played, but it's hard. I've heard Magnum Opus is like easier than his usual fare. I haven't played that one yet. Really great developer though. They also publish like a single visual novel just like out of left field. Don't erase him. Anyone watching any anime? I just finished watching Serial Experiment Lane with a friend, and was a lot of fun to watch. Really good. Some Zachtronic games are easier if you have a computer science degree. There is a sense of like you're programming when you're trying to solve puzzles. Like I am like the opposite of a programmer, so like let's just say my solutions to things are inelegant. What the heck are we doing? We could add just some more like shells here. You've never followed specific video game studios. It was mostly things that ended up getting remade or had sequels, prequels. I feel like I don't know. I follow a lot of game studios. Games are so much more like iterative in development. You know, like when you know, like one of my favorite devs, like FromSoft. You know, you can see how like I don't know. There were like 24 Armored Core games before Armored Core 6, which was really good. But I don't know. I kind of like studios that have like long histories behind them. Like I could do more spiky shells here. I'm I need something more droning. Going back to this. Astral Shift. I know Pocket. Wait, do I know Pocket Meter? Might be confusing that with something else. love to be able to solve this on stream. But, I at least need to know, like, what the form of this dude is. And the original idea would be, like, there'd be some sort of, like, almost like head dressing. Hang on. I might have to do this just to get a little more space. Hopefully this does not crash my computer. Okay, so the original idea is there would be some sort of like mat pulled over the whale's head in a way that felt like a cap or like a headscarf.
You're going where I belong.
So like it would have this head cover, and the shells were growing on that cover and not the body or something. So maybe I need to like think harder about why I'm drawing what I'm drawing and not just try to fill in detail. I think I nah, that see you later, Nathan Yam. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Lucy, Lane is pretty good. It's not like the most amazing, you know, it's like, how to put it? It's like, Actually, no. There's stuff it does really well. There's like I don't know. I don't even care if there's like some dropped plot threads and whatnot. Okay, so I think... So that is a norm layer. That's what's confusing me. We'll give him some shells to hold on to. Okay, and then this will be like almost like a patchwork quilt of different colors that I'll paint on, so we won't worry about that right now. So it's basically, this is going to be like a conch looking thing like that. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's the one last concern, is that see you later. Enjoy tomorrow. I appreciate it. This is it's going a little bit slow while I figure out what I'm doing, but we'll discover that eventually. Oh, sorry, you were saying goodbye to someone. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's gonna be more Brillo interaction. I would like. It's planned. Alright, I need caffeine. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. I will leave you all with this Brillo whale. And drums and bass. Be right back. I timed that out quite well. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the AM PM, not the 24-hour time. Yeah, 24-hour is the only correct format, but I can't. It's too confusing for my American brain. America has to do everything weird. And like we can't use metric. Why is midnight 12 a.m.? You just know through context clues. Why? It's funny with like AM PM, it's like you just like take for granted that like someone knows the time you're talking about when you say something like 2 o'clock. My truck goes 23 Big Macs per bald eagle. I will stand up for I like Fahrenheit as just like a weather system. We should go back to just looking at the sun and guessing what time it is. Yeah. Okay, so what I decided I'm doing here to move forward, this is going to be a spiky shell like that. These are going to be more clamshell looking things. Hi, Samson. Come on. Play the drums, Samson. These are going to be more the oyster shell looking things, or clamshell, whatever those are. And then we'll have some other shells up here. These different blotches of color are going to correspond to something I paint underneath, but that won't be line work. So, he's such a teddy bear. Like, few cats I've ever had, like, a lot of cats enjoy being picked up, but he, like, I don't know, he just really enjoys it. Like, he even likes when you squish his toes sometimes, which is odd. Samson loves when you take his collar off and give him scratches. Give him the pen. He would just demand more food. That's like, he wants food and scratches. Okay, Samson. Let me work. Time to go. Get out of here. Stick these here or something. Okay, focus mode. Here we go. It is almost 7 o'clock. Okay, so whatever this covering is going to kind of be maybe if I make it look enough like a hat, I'll get a cosplayer. Okay, I'm gonna do that is just reference for me because I won't have the other one on screen as I'm drawing, and I want the line to be consistent. Alright, and get my ink brush and find the photo I was looking at before. It's 7 o'clock, brother. I got 23:47. It's 7 o'clock somewhere, man. Shit, I lost the the reference photo. Oh no, there it is. One moment. I swear this is a drawing stream. Samson's back. There are days where like your cat is protesting work. Like your work. Did I see the thing about woolly mice? I saw someone who drew a picture of woolly mice that I guess was in reference to whatever you're commenting on, but I don't know specifically like why people were drawing woolly mice. Oh wow, so they're the woolly mice is like a connected to that like mammoth project. That actually that is pretty awesome. I will look into that. That will be pretty wild if they bring back the woolly mammoth. That's like I don't know. That's pretty extraordinary to unextinct. I hope they bring back passenger pigeons. That's one that deserves it. We get a new species before chess 2. Actually, there was the randomized chess is pretty cool. Like chess 360 and its variants, where you shuffle the back row and there's some like new rules for castling, but the idea is that it's like you sort of like prevent relying on like book knowledge. I am not good enough in chess for that to matter at all. Like, I'd be bad either way. Also, sorry if I'm like getting quiet. There's like I don't know, slight amount of frustration today, just with how little I feel I've accomplished. I wanted to be done with this one. Like, but it'll look good when it's done, you know. I'll probably I don't know, we'll see. I can get the line work done, I bet. Like, this stuff will be a little bit taxing. Like, yeah, it's a lot to do, but I'll get there. The Earth update. I like I don't know if you guys seen the channel Tier Zoo, where he like discusses animals and entirely like video game terminology, like biology concepts. It's cute, but it's like he talks about things like You know, like extinctions, like server updates and stuff. Another reliable soundtrack. Is my okay. This might be one of those things where, I don't know if I'm gonna try to justify why I put gigantic seashells on this guy's head. I shouldn't say stuff like that. I should pretend like I have, like, ironclad speculative biology behind every choice. And I'm just being secretive if I don't tell you. Whee! If I end up going super late tonight, I will probably go biking tomorrow. The weather's been so nice where I'm at, and it's just been like makes being in the work dungeon no fun. I think even like, like my roommate and landlord are like commenting on like, so did you go outside today? Like, it's like, sorry, I have to make art. But it's just been like, first days of like feeling like spring nice. It's hard to not feel the urge to go outside. You gotta do it like an Evangelion, where everyone thought the angel and religious imagery had a huge hidden meaning, and it turns out the creators just like this stuff. It's true. People still bend over backwards due to... I thought it was like pretty obvious that they were doing their own thing. It's more like psychological or like Freudian than anything having to do with like theology. Ava reference in Scrimshaw chat. We've had those before. I made a Evangelion stream introduction when I was like hyped to see it in theaters. They did the that was super fun seeing the end of Evangelion in theaters. Shakes and Fidget, I don't know that one. Hey, funny name. It's fine. You can join whenever. My favorite dinosaur. I guess Quetzalcoatlus is not a dinosaur technically, is it? Is it a pterosaur? There's like that weird like technical thing. I really like Dimetrodon, which I know is a synapsid, I think, instead of a dinosaur. Dimetrodon is this guy. I like Archaeopteryx, like the classic early bird dinosaur. That one's awesome. I like anything really that's like shaped like Tyrannosaurus, honestly. Like it's like I can only like bring back one dinosaur for my zoo, it's gonna be like this plan, and like many acceptable answers to this. And it's fine if it is feathers, whatever. If it's like accurate to what it was, I'll accept it for my zoo. I hope I have enough stages of undo. Okay. I was about to say, I think I just drew over my actual layer. I was about to be hurting if I couldn't undo that. Stegosaurus is pretty cool too. Argentinosaurus because of the Argentina reference. Actually, I enjoy reading stuff about theology. It is fascinating. Save random doodles I make on stream and auction them off. Well, the random doodles are all digital, so you know, not really a limited commodity. This cat's coming in and out of my room. Come on, bro. What is he doing? Samson's performing for you guys. It's not like he's attention starved or something. Like, everyone's always playing with him. Hey Larry, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm going back to this. I need something droning. Samson realizes he has an audience and he's putting on a show. Yeah, just like the different translations of things like scripture is fascinating in and of itself, and like how things were decided they were like canon or not. Okay, so I'm gonna focus and hopefully I'm not too tired to draw these at the same consistent detail as the ones from earlier. Unironically, he like got into the catnip. He did figure out that he could climb up the like dryer in the kitchen and like kick open his food bowls and stuff, which was really great to clean up like cat treats. Glad he's in a good mood. Samson is really old. He was a stray that my boss found, and he's like missing half his left ear. I think it's his left, but man had a hard life at one point. So if he wants to kick back with some catnip on a Saturday night, the old man's earned his right to go wild, you know? Hey, Mortal Kombat, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, Samson's been living here for a very long time, too, so, I think that's like the far distant past. But he's very chill, too. I don't know, like, I was at like a cat cafe not long ago, and it's like all the cats were, you know, up for adoption, you know, like rescues, and I don't know. It's like some animals, you know, like you can tell when they're still like shell shocked from wherever like they'd come from, and you have to like be like I don't know. It was like I was petting this cat named Peppy, and it was like the total opposite of Peppy. It was like sad and curled up in a ball, but it like slowly like warmed up. It's very cute. Oh yeah, for anyone who just joined, so this is a whale I was drawing in a previous stream that I didn't finish on stream, and now I'm redoing today, and I'm making him more elaborate, and he's like really decked out in shells now. He's actually kind of looking like a Conan the Barbarian warlord. Is the vibe it's given off now, which is acceptable, I guess. Hang on. Maybe this like extends forward just a little bit. But it's I'm going to get the line work done today. Is the one of my main goals. This is the whale that like sits in the throne while you like compete in Mortal Kombat or something. Wasn't the vibe I was going for. Actually, I like that better in the original spot. Maybe I'll add like some flowery looking things. But this little guy sits on top of the helm and like echolocates. How do I make this look less like a helmet? Like a battle helmet. I guess it's that. Oops. Driving me crazy, Samson. Oh shit, I put that in the wrong layer. I'm just like perpetually dissatisfied with this thing. Sorry, I'm like... really lost the plot on this one. So we're gonna Sorry, I don't mean to be like totally silent. I'm just in like major revision mode. Um, it was looking too much like a some sort of like battle helmet, which is not what I wanted. Like, I want it to be more like a mermaid throne than like a Frank Frazetta warlord helmet, you know, if that makes sense. Alright. Hey, Cal. The beluga gremlin creature, the first thing I saw. Well, the beluga gremlin is sitting on the head of a Brillo whale, and he's got kind of a, the idea is he's going to be surrounded by a kind of seashell-looking furniture situation. But, gone through quite a few revisions here. I feel like everyone's having to be patient today if you want to see something get finished. All right. Dude's got a whole apartment up there. This is for chapter 2. Or part 2, I guess. You don't think there's a legal limit to how many cats you can have? I think the, there are laws about, like, I guess, like, regarding the conditions you have to keep. But, I guess hoarders are pretty notorious collecting cats, specifically. Alright, I gotta stretch my legs real quick. We might be doing a, dinner break for... I like this current whale idea is much more what I wanted. And actually, let me see something. Duplicate this. I wonder if I could possibly even Oh, that zigzag's actually kind of cool. I could just make that part of the design. Like, okay. Confidence returning. I like this guy way more. Yeah, I don't know. It's like some of this stuff. It's like I just don't know what it should be. Or like what would look best. I just have to like keep. Ideally, I would like. I don't know. Have a clearer idea in advance. AO wins the next stream. I don't know. At least next weekend. Like I said, I was hoping to start streaming twice a week. I think if I ever want to monetize my channel, I have to like at least do twice a week, or I'll never have enough hours. Are you at the point with the piece where you stare at it long enough and you can't see it anymore? Nah, I don't know if I'm there, because I feel like I still have clarity in what I'm doing. But that is a real phenomena. I am familiar with that. Alright, the other thing I want to do is get all my lines on the same layer. Except for the whale, I guess. That can be separate. Make a new save, and I'm going to delete everything else that is not visible. I'm not sure what it means when saving stuff takes forever on my computer. That seems like a bad symptom. Need to back up all my files tonight. Yeah, first ideas often never work. You know, there's just like I don't know, sunk cost isn't the right phrase, but it is easy to get like too stuck thinking like, I don't know. There's a certain point of revising where you have to like not be subtracting from stuff. Like, you gotta plot a course and see it out. So sort of like redoing everything like I just did can like sting a little bit. Or it's like when the frustration starts to come out. But my also like, it's just kind of my working method to the way I just did it, instead of like very deliberately planning from the start. So it's not like, I don't know, I'll cope. I really hate to just be like moving stuff around this unplanned, but I was gonna cover the tops of those oyster shells, so I do need something to be there. I think the solution for this is just to like draw a trillion oyster shells. Or they're not oysters, like clams, whatever whatever these are. Hey, Hatalus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're I guess they're more seashells than barnacles. So I started this whale in the last stream, and I'm completely revising him. And initially, it was going to be barnacles, and I was trying to do these like very cartoony barnacles, and then I was like, barnacles are kind of disgusting. And I don't know. This is like a attempt 2 on the same whale, but he's got a sort of cross between a beluga and a seal that's currently residing on top of his head. So what I'm going to do is draw probably 100 more seashells to complete this guy. And hopefully it's not too painful. Should be able to fake the perspective. Cast spell of 1,000,000,000 shells. You know, I'll whine and complain right now, but it does, like, whenever like you do something that's like stupidly complicated and like you suffer through doing it, kind of like the sense of satisfaction you get after having done it is often worth the aggravation. Because if like drawing this much repetitive stuff is annoying, you know, the annoyance will stop when I'm done drawing, you know. But then I'll have my drawing afterwards, so. I might pull up that image I had before just to help me. This is the shells I was looking at before. I'm probably gonna keep this like white and purple and sometimes orange. Man, that's really pretty. This makes me want to, like, this is stuff that like I look at and it's like just painting the texture in itself would be very satisfying. Like, just painting everything about this would be fun. I really like that image. Why not draw 10 different shells, then copy paste them in different rotations? We were actually talking about this earlier, and I think it really depends artist to artist, you know, like where you're gonna like leverage digital tools like that. And I think that for some artists, like I was saying, like I follow some like concept artists that use like heavy use of like stamp brushes that are very similar to copy pasting. I think for me it's like I don't know how to, like, not that I've like overthought it, it's kind of just like I like drawing every little detail distinct, like they're all like little living creatures, you know. It's kind of not like time efficient, but I don't know. It's like... I guess it's a long way of saying it's... this is what I like to do, really. And I think it... Sort of like for my project, that also like has the strongest effect. I don't know. I'm not like philosophically opposed or something to people who do like heavily use like tools like replicating stuff digitally. I think if I was gonna go that route, like if I was gonna like really treat it as like a collage, sort of like from like the ground up, like my style would change a lot. In like I would be composing like specifically with that in mind. I don't know. That's the best I can answer right now. I've also been going for a while, so. Hey, Mask OVO. How's it going? Am I aiming for a chainmail look inside of a helmet? Well, I just revised it to be a little less Warlord. It was way more Warlord before. I guess there might be something protective. Really, I'm trying to make it look like some sort of like weird embellished throne that this guy's sitting on. I think like when I color it in, it's gonna be like cream colored with like some golds and like violets, so it will like seem very like I don't know, regal. I don't know. It was just like before it's like the way like I had like these spiky parts organized, it looked like the helmet a Mortal Kombat character would wear or something. It was like a little like too Warlord. And we do have like warrior Brillo whales, but this guy's maybe not as like battle scarred. $5 hours well spent. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's I think it will be like I was saying, the first iteration that got tossed, the whale was just feeling like low effort, you know. I feel like at the end of the day, like I just don't want any piece of it phoned in, you know, this project. And like if I spend like so much time painting each image individually, then it's like they should be like thought out, deliberate images. Otherwise, like I am just wasting time, you know? And it would be dumb to like not take a more time efficient approach, I guess, you know? Music's about to put me to sleep, though. We're going back to breakcore. Also, I should see if I can find the I was looking for photo reference for anyone who's joined. Seashells as construction material. I found this place. This is like I don't know if this is like Buddhism, but it's a temple made out of seashells. It is like discovery of the day. And I was like, damn, it's not possible for me to make something this cool. Like, I'm outclassed, but like, it made me want to commit to the seashell idea. Look how good that is. My god. Like, I adore this. I'm gonna like stare at these pictures for hours later. Alright, enough of that though. I'm just sharing it. It's pretty thrilled to find it. Why do we still try to be cool when Seashell Temple exists? Because we can copy Seashell Temple and pretend like it's our idea. People will be like, oh, how are you so creative? And I'll just be like, I don't know. To hide this VOD. Never existed. Oh, I got so much left to do. Ah. Well, I think I might not be going on my bike ride tomorrow. Hey, Dawn. Oh yeah, this is currently playing underrated breakcore. I figured I'd be less likely to get a copyright strike. I like the Ghost in the Shell intro playing there. I'm sure everyone's seen that movie, but fantastic movie if you haven't seen it. But yeah, if you just joined, this is a Brillo whale, and he's got this fella sitting on top of his head, and I'm giving him this seashell adorned throne to sit on. So, old mech anime or such vibe. Yeah, man, you know what film I just watched not long ago was Pat Labor 2. Yeah. I think that's how you spell it. Terrible title. But exceptional animation quality. And just fun film too. Like, see you later, Dawn. I appreciate you checking in, saying hey. I figure most people lurk streams instead of joining chat directly, which is completely cool too. So I'm gonna rough in where all my shells are. I was also gonna nuke every other layer. Keep that one. I'm keeping that stripe on him. It's kind of like dazzle camouflage. Hey, Coco. Do gorilla whales get itchy, or do they have no nerves in the outer skin? I'd imagine that you'd have to have less nerves, or like the nerves would be able to like go silent depending on like what's happening. Like some like means to like anesthetize themselves. But I do talk more about like whale sensation of like having stuff in you and like how they live with that stuff. Like I guess part of it would be like staying well groomed would like reduce the irritation. They definitely would have to feel something, because it's like, I feel like if you were like an animal that size and you were like entirely numb, it would just be hard to like function and not, I don't know, like get eaten. And definitely, I do talk about like the whale feels stuff just in my script. Like I talk about like stuff touching him and he feels it, so I guess that would confirm they have nerves. Coco, you're in prison. Well, I guess tax fraud isn't the most the worst thing. It's at least gonna be white collar prison. Hopefully. Keep on good behavior, and you know, we'll have a good parole hearing. forgetting like what should be overlapping what here. Yeah, Lucy, I think that would probably make sense where it's like you know, animals are able to like tune out like certain types of like stimulus that's like just disruptive or unnecessary. Like, I think like one analogy I heard once, it's like if you're watching like a softball game through a chain link fence, it's like the chain link fence disappears at some point, you know? Like, it doesn't stay there the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna start turning these into seashells. Also, tactile senses could only be present in certain spots. Yeah, there is, I don't want to, like, spoil too much, but, things like Brillos have, like, more nerves in their jaw so that, like, they can, like, if this guy was using a stick to, like, do something, to manipulate something, they would be able to, like, feel it through their teeth. In the first game, it mentions they have to develop suitable skin. Yeah, that's also like part of the like immune system response, getting ready. So yeah, I mean that probably could be like the trigger that, like, you know, like, nerves are just not gonna feel pain, like, up here now. It's like, it's gonna feel, like, down here and then, like, down here. I feel like, how was I drawing these shells early? I feel like, in terms of that physiology, I'd probably only, like, address it directly in the show if it was, like, a part of the story where it fit and I was, like, confident in the answer, you know? Where it's like, you know, like, things can be a lot of stuff, but then, like, if the author says it's, like, XYZ, you know, in, like, this one chapter, then, I don't know. It's like, could have implications for, like, other part of, like, their physiology, you know? So it's like, sometimes I tread lightly about specifics, because it's still a work in progress, you know, that I'm writing, so, best not to set everything in stone straight out the gate, you know? Pacific Rim could be canon if I say so. Definitely the way I've written it. Just in that it's like a documentary posing as an original document, and it's like you know, being coy about like how quickly it says everything. You know, it's like it's encouraging people to like think about detail. You know, to like I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is that if anyone nitpicks it, it's my fault. You know, I encouraged it. You know, so I don't know. I feel the need to be careful. I don't know, or at least like be thoughtful. Like there are already like gonna be unrealistic parts, and I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm the same. I grew up watching nature documentaries. They're like I don't know. I'm tired. I didn't know where I'm going with that, but it's like just as like a genre of like filmmaking, it's probably had like more effect on me than any others. But it's like I don't know. I guess like outside of like a few examples, like it's kind of like a. It often seems like a very like humble field. Like it doesn't. I don't know. Like documentaries about like war and people dying seem like gets more attention. Although I think, let's say, like, Ken Burns is tied with David Attenborough. He's my favorite documentary directors. And, I don't know if Ken Burns has ever done, like, a pure nature documentary. I don't think that's his thing. David Attenborough is like the best. It's like a his films are very well written. They're very like intelligently like he'll pick like one evolutionary concept and he'll illustrate it by jumping to different animals to like demonstrate like how like you know something like a like I don't know like how like ants evolve. They're still like living like ancestors of ants, and it's like I feel like some filmmakers imitating his style are just jumping around to like neat things to look at, but I think like David Attenborough like made evolution like really like intuitive and like easy to understand just like through living examples. One of my favorite David Attenborough documentaries is The Private Life of Plants, which is not a documentary about animals, but like a different kingdom of life. But I guess at the time, like, stop motion photography was like pretty hot shit, and they would like film plants in or not stop motion, like I'm so tired. Time lapse. They would like film plants in time lapse and show them like growing and moving. And the idea was to demonstrate that like plants compete in, you know, Darwinian way just the same as animals do. And they're doing things like they're like fighting each other for like sunlight and stuff. And he like sort of discusses plants the same way he talks about animals. Although it is funny, like the sound design on that, where it's like plants in like fast motion with like, I don't know, they're making like animal noises and like Watermelon. I do actually also enjoy watching documentaries about military hardware in history. Ever watched River Monsters? No, I do know the show you're talking about. I've never watched it. It's like at a certain point, like I just haven't had cable, you know. So like I think I guess that's like Nature Channel. Like some of those programs, I just never really had the chance to watch. Should do a React stream when I'm too lazy to do art, where I just watch shit like Meerkat Manor, whatever other shows people then get copyright struck. Actually, it'd probably be good to work in some more, like, educational biology content. My current kick is, like, watching stuff about how World War III is gonna happen and watching, homicide investigation videos. Like, Explore With Us. Great channel. Nine-foot catfish. That's like... I don't know. They get so huge and then, like, they just get, like, lifted up out of the water. Like... They need to spec into sharper teeth and just bite people's arms off. Yeah. Lo-fi's popular, man. You should try it. Welcome back, Coco. Oh my gosh. I'm worried that my earlier shells had more character. I need character in my seashells. That's the type of, like, internal direction I can give to myself. What if I ever had, like, an artist working for me and I said that to them? They'd, if they stabbed me, it would be justified. Be like, I don't know, the shells are okay, but they don't have character. I think if you escape prison with the minigun, you have to make sure that you don't get caught again. I think you'll be in more trouble than tax evasion for doing something like that. But I'm not a lawyer, and you should consult with one. I don't know what I'm doing. This is fine. Oh, is Jelly gonna be in part 2? I don't know. I guess I could have a reference to Jelly. Jelly is the whale I take with me to conventions. At some point, I haven't taken the time to do it yet, but I am going to scan all of those drawings, or at least photograph them. Some of them are pretty, like, wrinkled, but I'm still going to, like, get them digitized somehow. Marshall. Sheldon. I could put on Splatoon music. Shelby is pretty good also. Sylvester. Are these for this whale? Shelby is pretty funny. We'll do I don't know if I can do the Undertale soundtrack right now, but I got a request for Splatoon. Also, I already have Splatoon in the list. I just had to click the button. Let me know if it's too loud. Sometimes volume changes. Yeah, you can suggest something. We've been, video game soundtracks was kind of the, theme to start. A lot of times, like, when people recommend stuff, even if it's not something I, pick right away, eventually it might find its way in rotation. I think this is the better playlist. Ooh, man. I hate when I'm drawing and then the little pinwheel comes out instead of a line. Good grief. Well, I hope someone out there really likes seashells and really appreciates this when the VN finally drops. Can't do fake vocals right now. Marine researchers making the documentary would definitely name the beluga in the shells. You know, I gotta say, as I'm drawing, it's like, if you're like drawing in a corner where there's like nothing on like the frame, like, if I was like over here, it'd be like, oh, I'm getting nothing done, but you arrange it so there's like a ton of shit. It's like, oh, I've done all this stuff. Doesn't look bad at all. Morale recovered. Oh, no, actually, I'm gonna have a, as much fun as it would be to stealth drop the next part, I'm gonna try to do like a proper lead up where I send out press releases and then tweet about it for like a week nonstop. Which is the correct way to release an indie game, apparently. I think I can do much. I don't know. And have like a proper press kit ready with properly sized images that, you know, websites need. Soundtrack's very ridiculous. Shaluga. Well, this is Shelby and this is Shaluga. Big stretch. Hey, Kira, how's it going? Oh, shoot, wait. I didn't mean to shut the music off. Damn it. Trying to skip the track. Actually, I'll go back to drums and bass. Akira and anyone else who's arriving now, I can show you what we are doing. Hang on. My second monitor's goofing up pretty bad. What is happening, bro? There we go. This is the whale we were working on last time, but I'm redrawing him to be less low effort, so he is now high effort. But our beluga seal friend is sitting on a throne of clams, or shells of some sort. So I'm gonna try to finish. I'm gonna try to get these shells in. Maybe I'll do this spiky thing over here. Change of pace. Stupid cable does not stay in my headset. Just suffering. Can we do a survey? Okay, this is a democracy. I'll let you all decide. So what did we say? Shelby. Michelle is pretty good. Name the whale. We'll do one for the fellow on top. There you go. Shaluga is crushing it. Hey Fosky, your brother just ran into the room so he could vote twice. Well, I guess I'm not gonna stop the cheating, so vote Michelle. The first election is for this guy. We'll name this guy next. It's looking like the big guy, Shaluga. Why did you give the fancy lady whale an ugly name? It's what the people want. I'm a man of the people. Michelle is a really good name too. I'm sorry you're still feeling bad. That's like, dude, just lost days like that, or like, I hate that. Michelle should end in an E. Okay, here we go. Just because there was some confusion. We'll do a runoff with the two top candidates. And remember, this is for the big whale and not the little one. Thanks, Fosky. I appreciate it a lot. It's, kinda... Sometimes I have, my ideas planned out way more than this, and then sometimes it's like, I just kinda try a dozen different things till I like something. But, you've changed your worldviews on the whale's name. See, that's why we have, like, the runoff election. Also, this will just be, like, in the files of Scrimshaw, Michelle, or, like, Shaluga.jpg. You know, like would be deep lore. I feel like if I keep going for longer, I'll hit a second wind and be able to go to like midnight. I'll have to eat. If I work that late, though, I will not be doing any art tomorrow at all. But already it's like kind of pushing it with what I can reasonably achieve. It's like I mentioned before, like working late is just borrowing productivity from the next day. And you get like diminishing returns when it's better to just go to bed. I'm also having trouble, like, I'm starting to like misdraw lines, which is like the sign that it's like, I don't know. If I start making more mistakes, there's no reason to stay up to draw something. I'll have to redraw. Shaluga's still winning. Alright. It's Shaluga. This is, Shaluga and... Wait, no. Michelle. Names. Important. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some more caffeine. And be back shortly. Where's my OBS? Alright. I'll be back. Alright, I gotta eat some. I'll mute when I'm chewing, so you don't have to listen to it. Cat called sardine is a big brain move on another level. Mukbang. Now you just said that, I feel weird eating on screen. I was gonna turn on Photoshop only. Give us a cross section and tell us if the food is robust. This is just salad I made for myself. I don't think it's mukbang quality food. Alright. Let's see. Devour. No, it's definitely devour. Oh my god, Samson. What? Bro. Jesus. Samson's watching. Like I said, he realized he's on stream today, so he's showing off. Trying to steal attention from me. Let him take over while I like go eat my food. I'm using a little bit heavier lines than I did down there, which is not the thing usually I like to do. I try to keep line work consistent, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play like the same shit over and over. Yeah, we'll do Hollow Knight. I think next time I stream, I'm gonna. Yeah. The royalty-free Kevin McLeod mix. Actually, I think like all my streams get claimed for copyright at some point. Why did that stop? There we go. Or it's like because my channel's unmonetized, I just like there's like a notice, and it's like, what does this change? Nothing. Don't worry about it. But there are other things that if you play, they'll just like if I would play like an RIAA, whatever that association is that like all the record labels are part of that sues people, it's like they just your video just goes down. So I think if you watch like clips of television and stuff too, that I've heard that also happens. Vitamin deprived brain. You gotta get some vitamins, Pingus Shoe. I will say, drawing stuff like this, sort of like when I think I could have finished a piece earlier if I had been smarter about it, can feel rough, but I don't know, it is fun streaming the process. Like, alright. Back to these guys. What a blast. What a thrill. Drawing some clams on a Saturday night. I'm not a big fan of the Monster energy drink. Monster is for extreme people, and I'm a square, man. Rough. It's brutal to find out that way, but I guess it's better to know than to not know. Extreme. I don't know if extreme would be an acronym. I think that would be a... I don't know what the word for that is. Alright, I gotta focus. Excuse me. The snake and ink. Have a midlife crisis where, like, I have to be extreme. I'll, like, get a Guy Fieri shirt and, like, a really cheap motorcycle. Let me know if the volume's good in the music, because it sounds louder to me. Oh my god, there's more. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I can't swear. That's like... a thing that the YouTube robot overlord disapproves of. I would die on a motorcycle. Dude, I was on a moped once with a friend when I was in Seattle, and I was just like, this is... I hate this. I was like, let's get there, like, as fast as possible. I'm not extreme enough for this. What are we doing? No, dude, just, like, also, like, the car wreck I was in, like, last year. Was that last year? It's, like, fairly low speed. You know, it was, like, enough to, like, get me punted off the road, but it's, like, Dude, my brain felt stirred, and I was, like, inside a whole car with, like, a whole, like, protective cage around me. Like, I don't know. You would just be toast in a motorcycle, like if anything hits you. It was like, I love drawing little details. It's like, God, there's more. I can swear once I make the money. It's true. Okay. The problem is I'll never make enough money to have that kind of like untouchable power. Where I can just be like have slight exceptions for rules made for me. But, like I said earlier, when it's done, there's a satisfaction to looking over something that was, like, really pain in the butt to draw. Yeah, I can't even imagine, like, if it was, like, a worse accident, like the, Because, like, the intersection, like, I drive through it all the time, where the dude just breezed the, stop sign, and it's, like, I don't know. Like, lives in your head for a while afterwards. And, like, for just, like, a minor thing. Pardon me. Do. CD's peanuts? I don't know what that means. Tired enough that that's funny. But I can't encourage this. Oh, Conus Force. Thank you so much for the fish. Jeez. That's huge. Thank you so much. Every bit helps. It really does. What happened to the text-to speech? I have no idea. It should have gone off. It's weird because that did work earlier. No. I will not say that. I also have to go into the Ko-fi page and I write like a thank you to everyone. Will the same AI narrators be used for part 2? Because 20 years is a long time and this narrator sounds like he's in his twilight years. I've thought about, so I am keeping the voices the same, but, if I'm yeah, if I was casting people, it would be an easier question about, you know, performing different or recasting parts. It was really hard for me to find public domain audio that was clean enough and I had enough of that actually would fit the performance. Like, I had to try a ton of stuff just to get both those voices. So it's kind of like and like all the time I spent like searching for other voices like for this new one, it's like even like the few new just side stuff I had to fill, you know, it's tough. And it's like the more specific that you get of what you're looking for, like the harder it is to find what you want, because it's like, again, and also like the audio, it's like clean, and also public domain, because like I can't use like copyrighted stuff to like clone my AI off of. 11 Labs allows you to just like type in, it's like, well, I want this aged British man, but it's like that's those voices just sound fake in comparison to like how I did it before, so I don't know. It's a good point. Other parts of it are written, like very conscious of like the passage of time, like that's part of the what part 2 is about, but I don't know. I'm this is one of those things where I'm limited to the tools that I have. Changing the narrator because right. No, in that case, the guy doesn't have an agent. It was just like a reporting. The I found a really great source of voices that I ended up using, and it's like a podcast by it's like the U.S. Navy. So anything made by the federal government is public domain. But just like clean, long form audio, which is like kind of exactly what I need for cloning voice. Alright, how to eat. You guys are weird. Moving off screen to eat next time. No more these nuts jokes, guys. Someone's gonna get the wrong idea and cross the line in this discussion. You know? Private mukbang. My mukbang OnlyFans gets discovered. Listen, guys, I gotta support myself somehow. I'm gonna regret encouraging this behavior. Chad has 5 a.m. and a sleepover vibe. Kinda true. ASMR of myself. Dude, that ASMR shit where people like whisper into a mic, like, makes me want to like claw my ears out. I like hate that so much. like the it's like, how does everyone like not have like the instinct to not want to shove the person away speaking that closely in your ear? Actually, don't answer that either, because I know the answer. So. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so after I finish these large shells, I'm gonna do these, like, strings of little barnacles. Oh, we're back to some Library of Ruina. Do I like seafood? I do like seafood. And lately I live off canned fish. Beating you with a frying pan ASMR. You know what? I think that I know about that because it was brought to my attention, I think, the last time ASMR came up in chat. Alright. This will in fact not get done if I do not continually draw. This feels like it got loud. Canned fish review? I don't have the good canned fish though. Like, actually, no, I had I don't find it. Fish waif is really good. I was being spoiled. A few cans of fish waif fish were sent to me. It was very sweet. There's some really nasty brands of canned salmon. I will say that I'm not going to do a review, but don't waste your money without researching first, is my point. Hey Chandaris, I am still at it. I gotta at least get through the seashell part of this drawing, cause this is not. I don't want to leave. I don't want to put that off. I'm almost there too, you know. I could not have come up with a more complicated animal to draw than the Brillo whale. Like, I don't think like it could be like actually possible to have made a harder task for myself. It's like all of them are fabulously intricate and all of them are completely unique looking. And you need to know all this shit about what they're doing on their bodies. Not mad, I'm not venting. Just making an observation about drawing for 10 hours to do a single whale. You know what we should listen to next? It's the Tropico soundtrack. Fantastic soundtrack. Let me know if the audio is good or if it's too loud or something. Artist masochism. I don't think I desire to be a slave to the art. I just I saw like someone actually had like a clever tweet. It was like the first step of any big project is to like dramatically underestimate how difficult it will be to accomplish. I think it's like one of those steps. There's no way this isn't a real band that doesn't get claimed. Maybe I should put on something else, actually. The original Tropico, like, I don't know, I never really played any of the sequels, but Tropico 1, like, all-time great game. This is the music your family puts on at Christmas. Alright, you sickos. You're not gonna watch me eat. Alright. Oh, I did forget the head. Jeez. Artist sketch. They won't be able to catch me. Oh, what were we gonna do with the drawings of jelly? Well, I was thinking I'd put them all in like an album together, like a PDF, and then either make that like a I don't know, like I might include it in like one of the making of DLC books. Because I plan on doing another one of those for part 2, just as something to sell. Light at the end of the tunnel. We're getting close to the end of these shells. Like, that's not many left. Get this dish out of the way. Hey, Sandwich. Sandwich, Vanquish, and Mates. How's it going? Well, it's like barnacles. They're more like seashells. The original version of this whale, which I'm replacing today, had barnacles. But barnacles are kind of really gross looking. You know, it felt like I wanted this whale to look like fancier and classier, and not like it had a skin condition. You know, just a few shells left. No, there are no awful drawings on Jelly. It's like also all the drawings are like a collective work of art. You know, they're not like judged individually or seen individually. So like when you see them all in the whale, it's like the it is a really cool effect. Like if there's video of it on my YouTube channel. I think it's like the video I have set to play when you visit my channel. It's pictures of the convention whale, but it gets pretty decked out. I've been so happy, like when I've been to like 2 conventions with it, and people are like, even if like they don't know about my game or like even care about it, they get like excited to contribute something. Like I don't know. It's a fun project. The next convention I go to, I will not be bringing Jelly. Or no, I mean, the next convention I go to as an exhibitor, I'll have my whale. The next convention I go to, in general, I will be an attendee, able to have fun, do whatever the heck I want, and not stand at a booth. Make a physical art book someday. Yeah, someday. It would be nice to have more like physical print stuff available. But I think the I really want plushies. If I could like right now like pick one piece of merchandise, I would do plushes. What's that, the, Fourth Wall, the, print-to-order clothing website that I got my merch at? I've been really happy with them. Like, that worked out really well. It's not, like, cheap, but I was really happy with, like, I ended up, like, this winter just wearing the hoodie I bought to check the quality, just because it's like the nicest hoodie I have. You think being a vendor is the most fun? For like a day, I guess. Or like a... I think I just want to go to like a convention as an attendee, and I'll like get over my sense of like FOMO. You know, I'll be like, oh man, I wish I was like at my booth.
Qué lejos está mi tierra, caray, cuánto la extraño, espero que llegue el día, caray, para abrazarnos.
It's also like working at conventions is a really exhausting job. Like, it's like the total absence of like downtime, kind of. I don't know. Or I guess it's not like. I guess it's different, like for like the booths that like have like 5 people working them would probably be way more reasonable. Plus, it's also like when you're there, it's like, you know, like make hay when it shines type deal, where it's like if there's a single person who wants to talk about my thing, then like I should remain at my booth for like way longer than I'm required to, you know. Someone translate those beautiful voices singing. Yeah, sorry it felt fraught to you. Enjoy tomorrow, but if you go to another, you know, you might have been acclimated a little more each time you go. Also, like, believe it or not, having a life-size whale constructed out of wood lumber. Huge logistical pain in the ass to move around. Last time it was my buddy Ben. It was like saving the day, helping me like lift that thing around. Like it breaks down into pieces, but like oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love that there's like also on Steam I can see like different countries downloading it. I do love the I don't know. International reach feels pretty special. Hello down in Argentina. You learned English when you were 11 because Undertale had just come out and there weren't any translations yet, so you took matters in your own hand. That's righteous. Like, and I'm sitting like a bum waiting for translations on other things. I would love to get Scrimshaw localized in Spanish. I can't afford anything like that yet. I was saying earlier, I did have a studio that does Japanese localizations offered to help me, and like that's also awesome. But I don't know. Long-term goal is to get a bunch of different languages. But the game needs to actually exist and be written, so I think there's already like a fan translation in Chinese. I don't know if that's still available. Or there's like a... There should at least be like a playthrough up online. I really couldn't tell what was going on with like... Because, I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. You hated English before, and Undertale got you into basic conversation in the year. That's pretty awesome, actually. I guess there's like a lot of education. It's just like having the inspiration. Actually, I regret how, well, I was never a good student, but, specifically, like, foreign language classes were, like, my, classes I, like, put the least amount of effort into. And, I'm not even sure how I passed, certain grades, but I think like being able to like read work in its native language. Like any language you pick, there'd be like a few like really like seminal pieces of like literature that it would just be really cool to like not have to rely on like a translation of something, you know. Not that like, not even saying like translations are always bad, but just like to be able to see the original, like reading like, I don't know, like Dostoevsky in like Russian, you know. Or like Kafka in German. Also, it's pretty eye-opening to like read, because like famous texts will have been like multiple translators will take their own crack at it. To like read something translated multiple times, you like really see like how much it affects you know, the finished work. Kafka being a good example. I've read some, like, the first time I read him, it was like this very stiff translation, and then like the other one I read was like more readable. And Omar Shabatsoon, yeah, my grades suck. I was like doodling in my notebook, not paying attention. Yeah, I hope the Japanese localization gets some... I don't know, it's like... It would find someone that was inaccessible before, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna send a press release to different websites and see if anyone picks it up. My buddy I work with here is Guatemalan, and he's taught me some curse words. Welcome back, funny name. We're still here. Yeah, look, we're almost done. The seashells remaining. I tell you what, some of these shells are looking a little melty. Like these are all like crisp. These are like kind of sad. I don't know. I'd like to do the little barnacles too, but they're just like circles, so I'm not gonna like. Stress about them. I really do appreciate that people are from everywhere. That's pretty wild. I do notice that, like, when I'm shipping out stickers and stuff, like, I bought a book of, like, international postage stamps that I burn through pretty fast. Although sometimes I think it's like... I think it's like, oh, I'm sending so much stuff to the Philippines, but it might be like one person and they're like finds it and it's like them and their like 3 friends, you know? So. Hong Kong was like also in like my after you know, US, Canada, I think Europe. Initially like Hong Kong was like really high on my Steam downloads list. I don't know. It's kind of like all that. I guess I give like the platform Steam credit for everything I'm talking about, you know? Like it's kind of, I didn't have any like of that visibility until I put it on Steam. And then Steam is like big enough that, you know, like that's just like insanely valuable to like have that kind of reach through this like single platform. And that like they like have all these like statistics you can look at like based on your storefront presence. I don't know. Steam is cool. Pull up my shell reference photo over that one too. Make sure to save. Maybe the shells are sad because they are not with all their friends. It's true. This is the spot to be. Someone's gonna leave a Steam review where they're like, it's alright, could have been better. Parts of it are sloppy. Like, he drew this one Small part with shells just looked phoned in. Like, come on, man. Ah!
Es la brisa del mar, es el rojo del cielo, cuando se pone el sol a la orilla del puerto, es el agua de coco con un poco de ron, o será la rocola que está tocando nuestra canción. Te extraño, amor. Te extraño, amor. Es la arena caliente, son las perlas del mar, es la ola que viene y la ola que va, es tu piel de canela, tu boca de coral, tu amor es la marea que me arrastra hasta el fondo del mar. Te extraño, amor.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks, Lucy. There's no rush. But, it is appreciated. Warmelon, is that, German? Slight language bug.
Es la arena caliente, son las perlas del
Oh, check.
es la ola que viene y la ola que va, es tu piel de canela, tu boca de coral, tu amor es
Man,
la marea
y'all are making me feel
que me
jealous I'm not multilingual.
fondo del mar. Te extraño,
I know nothing's stopping me from picking one up, but,
te extraño, amor.
if I would learn a language, it would be like Python, like programming. You know, like if I had to like sit down and study something, that's probably what would pay the most dividends. And I fail so miserably every time I try to pick up programming again or do anything.
Las caricias del sol a la orilla del mar, amor que baña el litoral, es lo que ansío yo. Y allí en un cañaveral bronceando
Yes.
la piel sentí.
See, I know English pretty well. I'll just min-max my one language.
Y duerme en esa clara hamaca que me hace la mañana, amor, la transparencia azul colgando de una palma como un racimo natural del cielo mismo al despertar, saberme entre los brazos de mi tierra natal. Sentí en el aire sutil de la noche
Oops.
al morir, amor, en la aurora nacer el canto del corral.
Oh my gosh, we're so close. 3 shells left. 2 shells left. Well, I mean, I guess the shit back there. Fuck. Let me do this crap back there first. Actually, no, I was gonna do these. I guess Scrimshaw Part One already had a comically oversized snail, so I guess I established that's a thing already. It's kind of like thinking like, what animal would have a shell that big? It's like it's already in the VN, so whatever. This is definitely music from the game. English does get you pretty far, that's true. But it's not like I travel either, you know? I think that is like an American syndrome where it's like you're in such a big country of like mostly like native English speakers that I don't know. It's easy to get complacent. 8+ hours, jeez. Putting in work today. Mandarin, yeah. I feel like anything with like a unique alphabet would be like really tough also. But I don't know. Stupid me being too lazy to learn a language when I was in school and had the time. I mean, like, for where I'm at in the world, like, Spanish would absolutely be the most useful to know. Especially, like, when I was living in Los Angeles. And again, just to, like, I don't know, be able to, like, read original works in their native language. Like, I'm gonna sound stupid if I'm wrong, but did Borges write? George Luis Borges did he write in Spanish? I cannot remember. I might be confusing him with someone else. But I really like his work. I should have googled that before saying something because I'd be embarrassed to be wrong on something like that. No. Yeah, my IRL friends stopping in for the first streams. Huge help. Much appreciated. Cause I was like I can't stream to like nobody. I'm gonna like get too embarrassed and shut it off. Oh my gosh. End of the line, 2 left. Got it done before midnight. Let's go. Although it's not done yet. These 2 shells could take an entire hour. Okay, Borges is Argentinian. I thought that. I just like I couldn't remember exactly. His short stories are great. I would recommend checking them out. Garden of Forking Paths is one of my favorite short stories. Who knows who needs Google when you can ask the community for engagement? Yeah, chaotic neutral. It's actually harder to stream with no engagement. I've found. I mean, one of the reasons I can stream is like I'm activity focused and it's something I'm doing anyway. Like the few times we've done things like Pictionary or something, like I start feeling like uneasy. Like I don't have like my protective little activity to fixate on and ramble about. And what I'm saying is this isn't going to become a Balatro stream, unfortunately. I have to use the restroom pretty bad. I'm going to, actually. I'm like rushing to get this done. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. Sorry, wasn't trying to keep everyone in suspense on the final seashell. It's been 5 minutes and 20 seconds since I started to draw the last two fish. Hey, here we go. Final countdown. Do 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 do. Yeah, my roommate just got back and we were talking. I can be like, bro, shut up! I got a seashell to draw. I'm like run out of the room. It would have been rude. Shut up! Seashells to draw, jeez! I don't think that probably is what it's like to know me a lot. Sorry, I have to get back to my dungeon to draw tiny things for 8 more hours. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Seashells. Yay! You know, from the last one to the first one, there's not pretty consistent. We're going back to drums and bass. I clicked on this one because it has Xbox interface. Like, what the heck? It's kind of dope. Like how fresh the 2000s aesthetic has come these days. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna draw these little barnacle guys. I don't know. Kind of almost like a crown or like a tiara type thing. I'm also using these guys to kind of mask the edge of that. Or maybe Lucy, sorry you're stick too. Jeez. This is a convalescence stream. Oops. Music shut off. I am actually worried about playing copyrighted music right now. I'm gonna go back to my nerd video game bullshit. Yeah, I'll send some poppers too. Also for Pingus as well. Everyone who's sick, get well. Our stream doctor isn't in, so you can't ask any questions, but... Is old classical music copyrighted? Yeah, so actually, oh, dude, thank you.
That's beer.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Appreciate it, dude. Cheers.
Cheers.
What a bro. But I was saying, classical music is actually the worst for copyright because it's in the public domain. So many different people have performed a classical piece and have copyrighted their performance of the piece, and so you'll have multiple people copyright striking something that's public domain. Like when people play Resident Evil and one of the puzzles you play the Moonlight Sonata on piano, like this one streamer I watch like always mutes that part because he gets copyright struck for Capcom's version of Moonlight Sonata in Resident Evil, even though it's like doesn't belong to these other people. It's like, you know, Capcom's reporting of it. Ah, Chanduris, I'm glad it went well. Yeah, and like any procedure, I don't know. I always feel like anxiety. Like you never know. Like you just want it to be done and over with. I feel like for me. Hang on, let me pull up my reference image for these fellas. Forget what I was looking at. It's not what I'm drawing, but it's like... They're like tiny little snails or something. Moonlight Sonata. And Hamtaro. Ham Heartbreak. That is the only rendition of Moonlight Sonata I will listen to, obviously. Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak for the Game Boy Advance. I don't think we're celebrating being sick. It's the positive energy of the party poppers. Well, I don't know. Spire shells. I could look into that. I'm gonna do these little barnacle things, cause these are kind of gonna like set on. I think I'm gonna like paint the whale a darker color, and then these are gonna be kind of like light colored, like pearls almost, or maybe like red and white up here. And so you'll have like these like little spots going across that will look cool. So I don't think I want to complicate it too much beyond that. I mean, this is already pretty visually cluttered, but I don't know. It's kind of a good sign where it's like it feels like there's some like natural, logical way to color a thing in, you know? Because sometimes it's like I finish a line work and then like how to color a thing is like as open a question to ponder. Oh wow, man, Warmelon. It's late for you. Yeah, I need to, my sleep schedule has been wrecked since, daylight savings is my, also just staying up late. As I had, like, a video game I want to play. It's like, I gotta be responsible, and I won't play any video games till I'm done with the day's work, and then, like, finish the day's work at 11:30, and it's like, great, now time to game for 2 hours. It's like not actually being responsible. Get well now. Have you ever tried like yelling at someone to get better? Maybe that's just all they need. It's probably not even funny. There's a little face there. It's a secret. kind of obvious. Pardon me. I feel like I'm drawing like little croissants. I appreciate how many of you are hanging in there to the bitter end. Top 10 hidden South Scraw secrets. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce reference. See you later. Enjoy tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, man, get some sleep. Yeah, I do remember when Chills made a music video, like a rap video. Where did that come from? The someone in chat said top 10 things you missed in South Scrimshaw Part 2, and I can't hear lists and not think of Chills. Like, Burger King foot lettuce is YouTube lists to me. Make him look a little less creepy. There we go. Should have done that earlier. It's too late, yeah. Nah, you can be a true South Scrimshaw fan and sleep. I'm not gonna torture anyone like that. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oosh. Thought that was on the wrong layer. I was about to panic. You know what's worse than drawing something on the wrong layer in Photoshop is drawing something at the wrong resolution. I feel like that's one of those like mistakes that you make once and you never make again. There's this one school assignment I remember working on. I was in college, and I was like, I remember distinctly having the thought, like, wow, the lab computer's running really fast today. Just because it's like, I was working on like a 72 DPI file instead of like 300, so it was like a third of the file size. Like, of course, it's running faster. But my brain didn't put two and two together despite noticing. It just like, this is a pretty song. Yeah, this is the Genshin Impact soundtrack. It's like the gotcha game with like the craziest production value ever. Good night, Melon. I appreciate you hanging out. Genshin Impact mention. I went through the effort of getting it running on my Steam Deck, and then I haven't played it a single time since doing that. I'm glad I wasn't given this beer earlier. Your credit score decreases as you listen to it. This is like a really good soundtrack. The stream is longer than most other streams. Yeah, most live streams I think are like, I don't know, like what do you expect, like 2 hours is like a long stream? I don't know. Although my favorite streamer is this Polish dude who like plays XCOM and Civilization, but his streams are like all day. You guys should follow Marbazir if you like either of those games. The shells were the main driver of the stream's length. But you know, it's like this is not like an unusual length for a workday, because like I started at 2, so that's like 2:30, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can see I still count with my fingers, but like I just started late in the day because of work, so I'm finishing late, but this is kind of like not an abnormal work day. I don't know. It's like I feel this is more like indicative of progress than like the previous stream I did. Like I got like a weird amount of shit done. Like usually I do not like be like, oh, I got a checklist of like 4 images and then like I do all 4. Like usually it's like this where it's like I'm like, should it look like this or should it look like this? Like, fuck. And then like I waffle for a while. And this still isn't done. Like that does look pretty good though. Like if I drop that, like all that line art looks good, and it's good. Like I'm gonna fill it in, and it'll be like pinks and like whites and like faint yellows, maybe like some lavender. I don't know, maybe this will be like one of the standout pieces, you know? And he's got this like lightning bolt thing on his head. She, maybe, I don't know. I could draw like a little water bug maybe standing over here. It's gonna be like an eyeball situation where it takes 3 days to fully finish. Yeah, unfortunately. I guess I could do it like the eyeball and do it all on stream. I'm gonna wait till later to draw the face. Like, I feel like there's the potential to mess that up right now because I'm pretty tired. But in terms of like line art, I think that's enough outside of the whale below. So that might be it. Kind of a long stream. But oh, 3 days. I did a here, I'll show you. It was like I was gonna show on stream like how I draw like a painting from start to finish. And it ended up being like 3 streams total. I think it's these 3. Yeah. Is a single illustration. And then, this is, yeah, 18 hours. I did a time lapse. So this is like a, I don't know, if you want the highlights. Oh yeah, no, the time lapse is the eyeball. That is that illustration. Yeah, I don't know, not a lot of engagement on any videos I do, but that's more just like a document of how I work for anyone interested. But I am also gonna call it a night because that was a long stream. But again, it's huge that you know, I got you guys coming out to hang out and support me. Like it really means a lot. And I had a lot of fun today. So I guess I can finish this one on stream too. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. It'll be sometime next week. I might actually do something else and then come back to this. So I feel like I can look at it with fresh eyes. Yeah, one last time, thanks again, everyone who's here, everyone who's lurking. Hey, Arch Media. Thank you. Good night. I'll see you guys later. Wait, where's my button to stop? There it is. Alright, take it easy, everyone.